Maybe going live here now. Let's see what happens if it takes all the old stuff. You're live. Okay, everybody. I'm not sure exactly when this thing went or when it didn't or anything like that, but here I am. I'm waving to see what's going on here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There seems to be a lag. Well, I did 2 songs and maybe you didn't hear them. Hey, you know, there are worse crimes in this world. In order to keep us from getting off track, I'm going to get started here. I mean, in other words, I'm just going to do one more song and move along so that we don't delay the entire evening. There are worse things than missing 10 minutes of me. Let me just tell you. Now. So, yeah, it looks like somehow I don't get it, but didn't do what it... Just made a funny sound. I just heard a little... Anyway, hi, everybody. I'm Dan Navarro. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. I'm going to do one song for you here. Before we move along into our program, I started on time, we started on time, but it may well be that the stream didn't start until 10 minutes in. If that's the case, oh well, you missed a couple of the most amazing songs I've ever performed in my entire life. The best ever, ever, ever. If you know anything about my music, it was Godhead. It was magnificent, and you missed it. Maybe you missed it, maybe you didn't. Who knows? I'm going to wave at the camera, make sure that we're rolling. But I'm going to do one more song, and then we're going to get going here. I'm Dan Navarro. This is Cantina Navarro. This is a new song that's going to be on my next album that'll be coming out next year. Produced by Jim Scott, and song written with Preston Sturgis. I'll give up my sadness, I promise. I'll give up my anger, I swear. I wasn't walking in the darkness on purpose, just had no reason to care. I burned my old papers this morning, the romance of just how I felt. The friends that I made who all faded away in that Hollywood heartbreak hotel. I'll put a rose in the window so you'll know just who you're looking for. 'Cause the searchlights and the sirens are easy to ignore. I'll put a rose in the window growing out of my crown of thorns. Look for the rose in the window, come knock on my door. There was a star that I followed, so brilliant, so widely renowned, but I wouldn't listen to no one, followed her all the way down. 'Cause a man is no more than what he believes, the words that he whispers at night. Forgive yourself if you're wrong in your choosing, choose again at first light. I'll put a rose in the window so you'll know just who you're looking for. 'Cause the searchlights and the sirens are easy to ignore. I'll put a rose in the window growing out of my crown of thorns. Look for the rose in the window, come knock on my door. No questions asked, I don't care where you've been. Come and knock on my door, and I'll be yours again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. know just who you're looking for, 'cause the searchlights and the sirens are easy to ignore. I put a rose in the window, growing out of my crown of thorns. Look for the rose in the window, come knock on my door. Knock on my door. I put a rose in the window, come knock on my door. Ooh, 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 ooh. From my upcoming album, which is going to be called Horizon Line, coming out sometime this spring. That's Rose in the Window. I want to move back into the stream. I went about a minute over, maybe a little bit less, and tell you about our next wonderful artist that's coming right up. This woman has been a fixture in Cantina Navarro at Big Folk Alliance in Kansas City and various places for pretty much the last 5 years. And the thing about that is I think she was 15 when she started. Wonderful singer-songwriter. We've watched her grow. We've watched her flourish. Big, big, big soft spot in my heart. Give a warm welcome for Alyssa Dann. Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi.
Okay,
We got echo. Let me get rid of the echo. Hold on. Boomity, mic settings.
Maybe that's a little better. Ooh, much better. Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
So what town are you in?
I'm in Bronxville. It's Yonkers.
It's Yonkers. I know right where that is, next to Riverdale, just like Archie and all those guys.
Exactly.
Well, very, very cool. Well, I'm going to get the heck out of your way because I ended up going a little bit over as we were figuring out some technical stuff. I'm really anxious to hear you. I know you're writing. I know that, forgive me for embarrassing you by saying that, you've been playing the Cantina since you were like 15, but it's been really, really heartening. It's been heartening and wonderful to watch you grow. Ladies and gentlemen, from Bronxville, but really from Woodstock, give a warm welcome to Alyssa Dann. How do I get the hell out of here? Bye-bye.
Thank you, Dan. First of all, that was a beautiful set. I love that last song. So here's a song I wrote off an EP I released last May called More Than Sad Songs. And it's called Better. It's about learning how to treat yourself as you would treat a friend who's feeling unwell. Don't tell me you know my body better than my body knows myself. Weight missing, weight weighing, heart pain is breaking me down. Don't give me a reason why I should feel like my body's not on my side. Like I've got to live through this life without peace of mind. I just wanna feel working together through stormy rain weather. Working together to clear it, make it better. We deserve to feel check in with me, I'll check in with you. Mutual bonding guides us through, feeling so void from being no true. Together we'll fuel something new, something less black and blue. Saturated alignment for me and you. We deserve to feel working together through stormy rain weather. Working together to smile, make it better. We deserve to feel. Oh no. Working together. Check in with me, I'll check in with you. Thank you. So here's another one off that EP. I took a positive psychology class at my school called Finding Happiness and Keeping It, and our final was an Unlearning Yourself project. And as Dan knows, as many of you in the NERFA community have heard, if you've heard me play, I sing a little bit more about sadness. So this was a fun challenge for me. I'm definitely not done with the process. The song is called Red Subaru. My family and I had a Subaru from 2001 to 2019, and it was a very safe space for me for some reason. It was the only place I felt fully comfortable singing for a long, long, long time. Yeah, so this song is called Red Subaru. The exits we missed, while we got lost in the songs that played from tape to CD. Driving side flowers, vibrant scenery, leaving exit 19. All that was familiar to me. I'm traveling with you. Red glossy paint and 4 black tires, through sunny or rain-filled sky. You and I in the red Subaru, we fly high in the red Subaru, we fly high. Used to be afraid of sharing my voice with anyone, but these 4 doors keep me safe. These 4 doors are my singing place, year after year, till we say goodbye to your rusty gears. For now I'm traveling with you. Red glossy paint and 4 black tires, through sunny or rain-filled sky. You and I in the red Subaru, we fly high in the red Subaru, we fly high. fun. I can't wait till we're all in the same room again together. I really do miss that. But it's great that we have this opportunity to do this online. So I'm working on a new EP. It's called The Train. So visualize with me for a moment. The scene is on a train, and each stop that the train makes is a landmark in life that you are supposed to reach. So one stop's middle school, high school, profession. That's the next stop you reach, and that's when the people around you, they start picking jobs like doctor, lawyer, dentist, things that are supposed to guarantee success. And though I know that's what I should pick, there's a big, strong feeling in my heart that just wants to play music. Do you remember when they asked you, what do you want to be? As a kid, we write our own stories, but in a world where left just isn't right, still I know I'll always belong to my expressive side. People, they are telling me it's time to climb aboard the train. I don't mind a couple stops at a time, but when the train keeps on rolling, I know it's not my path, though it's where I should be going. Got my ticket, I've paid my fare. See my childhood self, and she's sitting there. She tells me music has always been your life song, so you will learn to play as you ride along. People, they are telling me it's time to climb aboard the train. I don't mind a couple stops at a time, but when the train keeps on rolling, I know it's not my path, though it's where I might be going. This is my water bottle, but we had a little glitch, so we had to have a brick background, so that's what that was. Yeah, so this is the last song that I'll play. This is a new one. I finished it a few days ago, actually. And it's centered around the tale of Icarus, which, if you don't know who that is, it's the story of a boy who flew too high when his father told him not to, and the sun melted his wings. And I think the moral of the story, or at least what I'm taking from it for this purpose, is if you don't follow the rules, you can fail. And, you know, as now we've discussed, the train and riding on that train, following all the rules, it doesn't necessarily guarantee happiness, and sometimes you have to take a risk. So this is called Icarus. Story of a son who flew too high. He'd melted his wings through the bird's eye. These These wings spread wisdom, pave the path of your life. This pen looks at those who fall as a chance to rewrite. They tell you you can fly. Freedom comes to those who look it in the eye. Icarus, my friend, let's touch the sky. When we float on down, we'll learn to build our wings just right. For the flight, 'cause we're only here for a moment. Be wise with how you spend it. Don't get caught up in fitting in. And it's my life, I'm gonna live it. There's a seed in me, just have to give it what it needs. I've gotten comfortable in my seat. This one-way ticket's got a rhythm, never skips a beat. Though I'm searching on this train I ride, my heart's not fully here. I'm still afraid to take flight. And you tell yourself you can't fly. Fear is but a mask. Don't keep what you hold inside. Icarus, my friend, let's touch the sky. When we float on down, we'll learn to leave this train behind. For our lives, 'cause we're only here for a moment. Be wise with how you spend it. Don't get caught up in fitting in. And it's my life, I'm gonna live it. There's a seed in me, just have to give it what it needs. Thank you.
That
That was Alyssa Dann.
Oh my God,
how wonderful.
Okay,
I'm hearing echo. Got it right.
There we go. Echo, go away. That was fabulous. That was really fabulous. Man, you are growing leaps and bounds. I'm loving what you're doing. I can't wait to hear the EP. When do you think it'll be done?
I don't know. My plan was May, but I'm honestly really excited about it. It might be more like a February thing.
Well, wait until after. I mean, right now we're all in the Christmas rush anyway. And, mine, I thought it was going to be done in October, and it's looking like it's going to be done in January or February now.
That's true.
But it's beautiful to hear what you're doing. I love that. I also saw the little chat that went by, and I'm glad you liked Rose in the Window. That's a whole new direction for me. So it's really cool. I think I'm learning from you because it's definitely got that sort of that swagger swing sultry thing. Swagger swing sultry thing. That rhymes.
Oh man, that's a line.
Swagger swing sultry thing. Please write that
Write that
down. Let's
down.
write that. Swagger swing sultry thing. I got to remember that. And we've got it preserved here. Ladies, and gentlemen, Alyssa Dann. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for being here in the Cantina.
Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate it.
We're just getting started here in the Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. Next up, from Arlington, Virginia, somebody that I haven't met in person. I actually saw in the sound check today for the very first time. But I heard about when my producer, Jim Scott, who's making my new record and who made all the earliest Low and Navarro records, said, I want you to hear somebody that I worked with recently, and found out she lives in Arlington and I play the area like, 4 times a year. And she just completely knocked me out. Now, some of my folky friends know about her, so she's not exactly unknown, but she is new and she is strong. I want to get everybody to give an amazing, warm welcome to my new friend, Calista Garcia. Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, thank you so much for being here. It's just really, really exciting to have you be a part of this world. Except as we sort of figured out when we were chatting, a lot of the people I know already know you, Eric Scott, and all of them guys. So it's just really, really cool to have you here as part of this world. I know
One
you've
of my
done
favorite
Focalize
things.
before too. So,
I have. Well, this is my second.
well, we're going to have a chat about February in Kansas City.
Let's do
But
it.
I ain't going to take up all this time chatting about nonsense. I'm going to let you all hear this wonderful artist, again, my new friend from Arlington, Virginia, Calista Garcia.
Hi there. So, I just released my second.
Calista, you seem to have gone away. Let's do something. I took down the echo cancellation and it went away.
I'm
Say
back.
something? You're back. Bye-bye.
Hello, hello. I'm back. All right. How do you roll? So this first song is called Deep Blue Diving. I hope you enjoy. I just saw a man propose to a woman. She couldn't have been more than 18. They fell in love in a beautiful garden in the heat of a midsummer dream. He said he's gonna take care of her, give her all she needs. She's a strange little bird, this Alabama queen. I just saw a man with his head on the shoulder of his debutante devotee. He was looking across the cafe table, making coyote's eyes at me. So I asked the waiter in the Graceland shirt, why did I move to Tennessee? And he said, buck up, kid, I have reason to believe you'll be received. So I've synchronized the women in the great primordial soup. And I'm just beginning to look past the truth. And I'm looking for a lover whose stars cross with mine. I'm deep blue diving, and baby, I'm doing fine. I just saw a woman smash the windows of her ex-boyfriend's Chevrolet. She said, I guess the blame's really on me. I only got in it for the gains. 'Cause I don't like it when they're nice to me. It just doesn't compute when no one's bold enough to tell the truth. I just saw a woman button her shirt a little higher and shield her eyes. Her bio says she's a movie character, but these days she's just a figment of whiskers and lies. 'Cause it's the ones who smile the brightest who most want to see you bleed. Yeah, they'll cut you down for trying to be free. So I've synchronized the women in the I just saw myself in someone's eyes and knew I was being seen. I just felt someone hold me so tightly that they aired out all my griefs. Now I can't help but trust him, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Took my hang-ups and crushed them, now I'm letting go. Cause we're all floating away in the great absolute. From the beginning, that's been the truth. And the stars aren't too far away to let us know. We're deep blue diving, and baby, we'll be alright. I'm deep blue diving, baby, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Cool. So, yes, that was Deep Blue Diving from my new record, A Beautiful World, which just came out October 29th. I'm actually going to play all tracks from that tonight because I'm feeling it. It just came out, and it's very folk world, and it's just, I put it out because it feels like where I'm at. So, this next song I wrote when I was feeling very, very concerned about the state of our world, and my faith in humanity was not as high as I would like it to be, which is very way too easy to feel that way with everything that's gone down. The world has changed a lot since the last time I was at Folk Alliance, which was right before the pandemic hit, and so I wrote this song that was pretty much just about good intentions, because I needed to believe that people have good intentions. I thought if I just put out the best intentions I could, it would just make the world a better place, or at least make people feel better for minutes or so. So this is called My Love, My Love, My Love. I hope you enjoy. If you're hungry, I'll put the oven on, and if you're tired, you can sleep in my arms. If you're lonely, I'll always be your friend. If a screw gets loose, I'll tighten it again. But these days are different. Everyone's sad all the time, and I don't know how to restore your faith in humankind. And turning off the news won't make it any less real. How can I shield you from the pain that you can't help but feel? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the world, darling. I'm gonna do it all for you. Change it for you. I'm gonna make it a kinder place to live in. This I swear to you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. And if you're freezing, I will wrap you up. And if you're thirsty, I will fill your cup. And if your vision's blurry and you can't get home, I will pick you up. I'd never leave you alone. And tomorrow, when the day begins and the yellow morning sun shines on your skin, your laugh will ring like a bell. Your smile will reach your eyes. All the blues you felt now faded into the sky. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the world, darling. I'm gonna do it all for you. Change it for you. I'm gonna make it a kinder place to live in. This I swear to you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. So close your eyes and sleep real tight. I'm gonna make tomorrow alright. I love you forever and there's peace inside. I'm gonna make tomorrow alright. I'm gonna make tomorrow alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the world, darling. I'm gonna do it all for you. Change it for you. I'm gonna make it a kinder place to live in. This I swear to you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. I'm gonna change the world for you. For you. Thank you. Yeah. So what's kind of happening is I'm pushing this EP down track by track in order, which is a good time to do. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you to Dan Navarro for having me. He's right. I met him through Jim Scott, who is the amazing mixing engineer on the record, and who also produces Dan's stuff. And he really made this record what it is, and I'm very excited about it. So more info about me. I am based in Arlington, VA, so the kind of Washington, D.C. area. And I'm tuning to different tuning than this song is in, out of habit. I'm from Arlington. I'm 20 years old, and I love that kind of early 70s folk rock is what I was raised on. I believe folk music is the most authentic genre, and storytelling is a gift we're allowed to do through music, and I believe in keeping it alive. So with that, I'm really happy to be here in any situations that are super folky like this. This next song is called Half the Time. Hope you enjoy. All right. Blackberry canyons, rooftop sinkholes, Ventura highways, unpaved back roads, Tower of Babel, Rosetta Stones, band of disciples feeling alone, Texas sunrise, sleeping in late, going fishing, not taking the bait, frantic repression, evident fate. Pipe dreams to clog up and gold to create. Whoa, it keeps eating at me and I'm starting to fray. When you move, your colors start shifting, and you go on and change, but it just stay the same. And a hint of the veil is lifting, telling me someday something's wrong. Something's wrong, and that's the truth. Don't you dare look at me with pity when I stick around for you. Drunk ballerinas, wallflowers' eyes, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, laugh like a monkey, puppy dog eyes, suffocating summer air and clear blue skies. Whoa. It keeps eating at me and I'm starting to fray. When you move, your colors start changing. And you go on and change, but I just stay the same. And a hint of the veil is lifting, telling me something's wrong. Something's wrong, and that's the truth. Don't you dare look at me with pity when I stick around for you. Don't you dare look at me with pity when I stick around for you. Rainbow scarves, ripped blue jeans, baking soda, kerosene. What you say and what you mean. Half the time this gets to me. Thank you. That was half the time.
That is Calista
Okay.
Garcia. I'm sitting here being a little bit late on everything. That was
hello.
fabulous. That was fabulous. I'd love to take a minute and chat with you for a second. I'm going to get rid of some
Yeah.
echo here. She's not hearing me because,
Okay.
the phones aren't on. But let me see. We got this, and there we go, and all of this stuff. So welcome to the Cantina, and welcome to the neighborhood. And keep doing this. I mean, oops. So every time I do the echo thing on you, it turns it off and on. So I turned the echo off because I was hearing myself back. We might need to re-engage your microphone because we're not hearing you. We're going to take a couple of minutes here. As we get into the sort of last minute or two of your set, we chat instead of to keep us from going over. That was fabulous. I love your material. I love your songs. I mean, I had heard some other stuff through Jim, and it really was one of those great moments where he said, you got to hear this person. Tell me what you think. You kind of live in that world, and only to discover that, like I say, people that I know and respect know about you, and you're from an area. We actually have a couple of people. Shanna In is actually originally from Fairfax. So we're kind of mining the area. So this new record came out October 29th, or it's just come out?
It just came out, yeah.
Did you do this with someone else, or is this the one with Jim?
Well, it's mixed with Jim. And then it was produced here at 38 North Studio in Falls Church. But it was mixed
Which
with
studio?
Jim. 38
Q,
North?
I don't know.
Yeah, it used to be Q. It's that same building.
Well, the first song that I did in my set was recorded at Q. It was when it was
Cool.
back when it was Q. I did an album there in 2004 over by the State Theater.
Yeah, that's the fun.
That whole
That's the one. Small
Well,
world.
Calista, keep on coming back. We're going to be talking about Big Folk Alliance in February. I don't know if you're coming,
Yes.
but let's just say I'm giving you an
I'm,
open invitation if you do.
I would love to come. I'm probably coming. So
Very, very cool.
very likely.
Well, this is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Do stay folky, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful and newbie to us. Most of you don't know about it. Those of you who do are lucky people. But thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Calista Garcia.
Very much.
Listen, you're doing all kinds of. There we go. And boomity boomity. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. We are rolling right along, and I think we're off to a rip-roaring start. as we get into, guys like me are always saying crap like, there's no good music anymore. And this is how we talk. All the music is crap. And, blah, 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 blah. And the younger generation. And as far as I'm concerned, the younger generation has it going on. I have intentionally opened the evening with our three youngest performers. Our next performer is originally from the Los Angeles area, and I actually go back with her family for decades. And when I say decades, I think I've known her dad since he was 6 or something like that. I went to college with her uncle, and very close with her uncle, aunt, and her dad, and her grandmother, and her late grandfather. Her late grandfather gave me my first session as a guitar player in a studio way, way back in college, because I went to college with her uncle. All this is to say is that I got turned on to this person only about 3-4 months ago, and she bowled me over, and I've invited her into this world where I personally think she belongs. I wrote the damn song about belonging. So I can't wait for you to hear her. From Los Angeles, California, lately from Elon, North Carolina, my dear new friend, ladies and gentlemen, Eliza Spear. Howdy!
Sir Dan.
How's it been going? Last time I talked to you, you were setting out on the road.
Oh, it's been great. Yeah, I was doing like a backyard tour, but I'm back at school now. I made my bed for this, which is a big occasion.
You're a bigger person than I am. I just closed the door. But,
hey.
Well, welcome to the Cantina. This is I've been talking to somebody about it because somebody was saying, what does it take to get into the Cantina? And for me, you got to be great. You got to move me. You can't buy your way in. You can't talk your way in. You can't maneuver your way in. You can't guilt your way in. But when I first heard Eliza, I was knocked out. It's been an easy lift to kind of point to some good doors, and she's opening plenty of doors totally on her own. I'm going to shut up and get out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Eliza Spear. Oh,
Thanks,
see, I'm
Dan.
slow on that. Here we go. I hit it with this little button. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys, I'm going to play you guys a few tunes. This one is for any songwriters out there. It's called Broken Heart Song. I knew, but I never knew how little I knew you. So we spoke as if we knew it all along. Now I know what I didn't know before I knew you. That you would undo me like you never knew me. I cry until I've cried every tear I can cry out. And I write when I can't cry anymore. And I sing your name onto these pages. I've got nothing but a broken heart and a song. Ooh, and the crowd just sings along. The time flies by like time flies by too slowly. It's not true when they say time heals every wound. I walk along where we walked when you tripped on your laces. Thinking about you, and you're walking with you. So I sing your name to feel you near me. I've got nothing but a broken heart and a song. And the crowd just sings along. Ooh. Here I am on the stage again, just playing the fool the way that I do. Your backstage bar is selling out. The faces in the crowd are blurring now. I met myself in the mirror, paying the cost. Is this what I want? But I sing your name, it's all I do. I've got nothing but a broken heart and a song. Ooh, the crowd just sings along. Ooh, the crowd just sings along. Ooh, the crowd just sings along. I knew, but I never knew how little I knew you. Now I know, I wish I never knew at all. Just imagine you all freaking out in your own homes behind screens for that. So I will thank you. This next one is called Thought It'd Be Nice, and it's about looking for signs in places you never have before. If perchance some of y'all can relate to that. I tend to look for signs when things aren't going the way that I want them to in my life, and I don't usually find them when I want to. But here's a song hoping for a different ending. Lord, tell me if you really know it all. Hey, when is my shiny silver lining coming around? And Lord, forgive me. I know I've never called. Would I be selfish and senseless to ask for answers now? I've been holding on to myself, though I'm already sinking down. I've been looking for answers in the people who never come around. I've been fighting the demons I thought I had already walked out. Is there somewhere I can reach you? I've been trying to find you. I just thought it'd be nice to have you around. And Lord, show me what I used to know as I ran as a child who knew nothing at all. And oh, you saw me smashing your every word. Or wouldn't it be romantic and classic for me to show up now? I've been holding on to myself, though I'm already sinking down. I've been looking for answers in the people who never come around. I've been fighting the demons I thought I had already walked out. Is there somewhere I can reach you? I've been trying to find you. I just thought it'd be nice to have you around. And I get it if you don't want to give me your time when it took me this long to give you any of mine. And I'm not trying to cut to the front of the line. I wasn't raised that way. And I get if you don't want to give me your time when it took me this long to give you any of mine. But if I tried to cut to the front of the line, would you get why? Would you get why? I've been holding on to myself, though I'm already sinking down. I'm looking for answers in the people who never come around. I've been fighting the demons I thought I had already walked out. Is there somewhere I can reach you? I've been trying to find you. I just thought it'd be nice. I just thought it'd be nice. I just thought it'd be nice to have you around. Haha, that is that one. That's actually the first song that I wrote for my upcoming album. I'm making an album, if anyone is interested in that kind of a thing. An album will be on its way very, very soon. And I spent the summer touring, promoting this album. And so I've been playing these songs quite frequently, and I wanted to use this opportunity to play a song that I don't usually play live. And this is one called Call Me Cliche. And it's just one that I love, and I hope you feel the same way about it. I'm a 6-month check-in from your future. I'm a 6-month check-in from your past. Here's a letter with your questions answered, even the ones you were scared to ask. I'm the one you're dreaming of becoming, and I'm the one you're trying to forget. You're so focused on running, darling, but you don't know where you're going yet. You've been past the town a few towns over, swore up and down you weren't cold as the winds blew colder, too proud to show that you don't know, so you ran away. Call me cliche, but it's already okay. I'm the mind that knows I love your secrets, and I'm the mind that loves you even so. You spend all your time holding on to things that already moved on long ago. I'm the mess you made without intending, and I'm the map you're trying to sketch out. You never did listen to that old man saying most things in life will figure themselves out. You went to play in the cage and lost the key. You wanted a fire, but it burned what you were needing, which was a road to guide you home, not one that would lead you astray. So call me cliche, but it's already okay. The grass isn't always greener, but that's fine. Follow the gold that glitters and the clouds with the silver linings. You trip with your tail between your legs, get caught in webs of lies. Look for yourself in all the wrong places, while life runs and hides. But love will come in the nick of time. It doesn't have to be at the speed of light. And all's well that ends well, 'cause honey, you're already alright. So call me cliche, but you're already okay. Just a little love song to myself. Write a lot of songs about boys, so I figured one for myself would make sense, right? Speaking of one about a boy, here's one about heartbreak. Breathe in, breathe out, and when you want to call me, don't. I'm doing this because I love you. Oh, that's hard to see, I know. You moved on like you were made to. Forget the hands that could have loved you for 3 lifetimes. Your friends is what you wanted to be, and I didn't care what that did to me. I bled for your crime because I wanted you close. Your love looks like many things and beings, honey. And right now it looks like this. Maybe one day I'll want you the way that I want to, but I gave you all I had to give. So right now it's like this. Hold tight, let go. This isn't something you can fix. Give me time and your patience, and we'll be better for you. Yeah, I never learned how to love myself when you were around. I was always in you. I didn't want to lose what we had, but I lost me just the same. Your love looks give you all I have to give. So right now it's like this. This came out of nowhere, cause you had no way to see the way that I felt watching you fall out of love with me. Yeah. This came out of nowhere, cause you had no way to see the way that I felt watching you fall out of love with me. Yeah. Love looks like many things in beings, honey. And right now it looks like this. One day I'll want you the way that I want to, but I give you all I have to give. So right now it's like this. You moved on like you were made to. Forget the hands that could have loved you. All right, I don't know if Magical Dan is going to pop up on the screen or if I'm going to do one more. But in the meantime, anyone who's watching, could you please leave a comment and express your gratitude for Dan for putting this together? Everyone freak out about Dan. Type away.
I am going to pop onto the screen to keep us on time. But, you know, I could hear you all night. Of course, I have heard you all night, but only once. That one time was really fun, and this is actually one of the few times. The first time I heard you perform was at your aunt's house. The second time I heard you perform was, I think, at your folks' house, and I opened for you.
Yes.
But it is a little, I mean, I hope you don't think it's weird that I keep saying that I've known your dad since he was 6. But my connection with the Spear family goes long and deep, both personally and professionally, and it's just a real joy to see the new generation coming in. I love what you do, and I'm just really glad you're part of this world for us.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you're doing this, and it's so sweet of you to be so supportive. And I wish I knew my dad since he was 6. So
He was a really
for
cool
you.
guy. My favorite memory of him, and then we can move on, but we do have a couple of minutes, is I was over at the house, at your grandparents' house, and your Uncle David and I were messing around on the piano. And Sam came in from school, and I guess we were off to the right, and he came in and made a left toward his bedroom. And David hits a note on the piano, goes, "Sam," and just hits the note, and he calls it out because your dad has perfect pitch.
And he has reminded me of that every single day since the day I was born, that he has
Well,
perfect pitch.
It's funny. I don't. My son has perfect
Neither do
pitch,
I.
but I don't, you know.
Yeah.
But
it's
and we're the musicians in our family, so it's all good. Well, you're fabulous, and again, every time I hear people say that there's no great music out of young people out there, it's just not true. It's bullshit. It's really great to hear what you're doing, and I'm looking forward to hearing more. We will
Thanks.
talk about what there is yet to do coming up ahead. What do you have coming up ahead?
I'm working on an album. I'm doing an album. I'm super stoked about it. A lot of the songs I just played will be on that album. And yeah, I've never been more proud of a body of work, so it'll be a good one.
Well, more to come, ladies and gentlemen. From is the town Elon, by the way? Is it?
Yeah.
It's from
Burlington,
Elon, North Carolina, via Culver City, California. My dear friend, the wonderful Eliza Spear. Eliza, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, Dan. I'll see you soon.
This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. Here we go again. You know, Cantina Navarro has been going since 2015. We're into what is now, I mean, since we count the first year as a 0, it was the first year. This is our 7th year, and we are looking forward to Folk Alliance 2022. It is going to be a somewhat abbreviated event with fewer people, but that just means we're going to pour it on a little heavier. Cantina Navarro will be running all 4 nights as usual, trying to figure out a way to stream live the whole thing. And now, because of some stuff that I just found out, I'm thinking of doing yet a parallel stream for people that aren't coming, because there are going to be some people choosing not to come. You know, we didn't have it last year because of COVID, and we did the whole thing virtually. And that's where I picked up this sort of, real cool, groovy logo that's up here and all of that stuff. Well, we are only just getting started here. We're into our second hour of 4. And You know, you don't have to be under 21 to be a newbie. This next artist is someone I met only, I want to say 2019, when I was teaching songwriting at Summer Songs in Stony Point, New York. And this artist was one of the students. I was pretty touched with how gifted she is, how deep her songs are, and have been encouraging her to go and go and go. And she didn't need a whole lot of encouraging because she has been going and going and going and moving audiences everywhere. So we're going to bring her on because I see her in the wangs here. Not wangs, I know I have to say it like a country person, from Warwick, New York. Everybody, Tina Ross. Hi there. Ooh, not hearing you. Oh, you're muted. You have to unmute yourself. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
That
Hi, then. Hi. I'll say it again. Hi.
Hi. I'm so looking forward to hearing you.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to being here.
It's weird to consider you a newbie because you've been doing this for a while, but I know that you did other things in your life for a while, and you've been really focused on this anew. But I think that you're hitting it out of the park lately, and doing more than just singing and writing. I mean, you had me on your songwriter show only a couple of weeks ago, and it went really. By the way, the comments that I got from that were just wonderful. So thank you.
Oh, great! Oh, I'm so glad. It was so much fun. I mean, I just did another one tonight, and Sloan Wainwright was the.
Oh, isn't she wonderful? Steve Postell,
so deep.
Steve Postell, who's on toward the end tonight, goes back with Sloan decades.
Oh, wow.
Sloan's late husband, I think, built a home for Steve and his family when up in Katona, New York. But we'll get into that in a little minute. I've known Sloan for a very long time. She's fabulous.
She was. It was great to speak with her. Yeah.
Well, I would look forward to finding that. Well, as I normally do, I'm going to get the hell out of the way from Warwick, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, Tina Ross.
Thank you. So happy to be here. Sometimes we follow a life that isn't ours or that someone expects of us. And then sometimes we find our way. And that's what this is about. I dreamt I disappeared into the wood, dense air around me, moss underfoot. The leaves were whispering, the mood a silent blue, and I wished I knew. Longing hovered like a hawk circling prey, moth-eaten wishes lay in my way. I saw some footprints too small for my shoes, and I wished I knew. Is this my path? Is this my vision? Expectation is a cage I live in. It may be hard to see, but night bows to the morning. I've got my hammer, my tools. It's a life I am forging. The mist was ghost gray and clung to the trees. Found my way out, tracking the sound on the breeze. A nightingale's welcome song urged me to listen to what I already knew. But is this my path? Is this my vision? Perfection is the cage I live in. It's my vision. Hesitation was a cage I live in. Maybe hard to see, but night bows to the morning. I've got my hammer, my tools. It's a life I am forging. Expectation is a cage we live in. This is, so glad to be here. Thank you. Here's a little something about long distance love. If you've ever had a long distance love, you'll relate to this. We'll get a little. I'm sleeping off your time zone on this overnight flight. Exit row by the window, reflecting my red eyes. My red eyes. I ride this eastbound skyway of memories, dust and clouds, thinking about life just flying by, wasting all those hours. Wasted hours. I wish I might have your hand to hold tonight. Long distance love, I'm down on one knee, buy a one-way ticket and come live with me. Live with me. Live with me. Well, you can let your guard down, 'cause baby, I'm not her. Leave your past and look around. Let's do this together and turn up the temperature. Temperature. I wish I might have your hand to hold tonight. Long distance love, I'm down on one knee, buy a one-way ticket and come live with me. Live with me. I'm in and out of dreaming, but I'm seeing straight. Life has no guarantees, so let's not wait. The moment's now, so come live with me. Live with me. I wish I might have your hand to hold tonight. Long distance love, I'm down on one knee, buy a one-way ticket and come live with me. Live with me. And stay. I know many people who survive long distance love, marriages. This is a song that, one of my newest songs. It means a lot to me. It's about a 17th century Italian artist named Artemisia. My dress shimmers green, an emerald drape, its edges scratched from grainy lace. My eyebrows, curious and arched, my patience worn, my patience parched. I mix my pigments, crush them with stone, truth ground into savage tones. I choose to draw a bloody knife, highlighting darkest, always mixed with the light. Damn this 17th century, I face a faceless enemy trying to steal what's real from me. I am Artemisia. Vindicated, I left my father's home, wrapped up my brushes, will and shadows with brazen strokes. My heroines are freed, I paint their prowess, wounds and stories. Down this 17th century, I expose absurdity, I will prove an artist's mastery. I am Artemisia. I am Artemisia. I hear the call of this stretched linen. It cannot speak, but I listen. I will this dry dye and oil to be defiant. We will not be silenced, and I'll beat this 17th century. I carry letters from kings and queens, patrons see my creativity, painting as a woman's allegory. I am Artemisia. I am Artemisia. Oh, Artemisia Gentileschi. Check her out. She's quite extraordinary. Had a pretty rough life. Had a pretty rough life. And is an inspiration to us all. Thank you so much, Dan. I just look forward to this, and I was really looking forward to this. So thanks so much for having me. I'm working on my debut album, and the name of the album will probably be While I'm Here, which is this song. It's about taking care of each other, sharing each other's burdens, and being present. And it's become the theme song for my weekly shows, which I do on Tina Ross Music on Facebook every Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. While I'm here, I will listen to the cackle of the geese as While I'm here, I will notice the lightness of the dandelion in my hand as I blow my wish to the wind. While I'm here, I will welcome the sweat that comes with giving everything. While I'm here, I will search in earnest and help you grab that brass ring. And if hair is in my eyes, I will sweep it aside to see you clearly. The burdens we bear must be burdens we share. That's how we're sure to get by. Taking turns to take the lead. Oh, one who's alone might never make that flight. While I'm here, I will raise my voice to the mountains when it's needed. While I'm here, I will witness the truth and stand for your safekeeping. 'Cause we know our breaks are so uneven. Burdens we bear must be burdens we share. That's how we're sure to get by. Oh, taking turns to take the lead. Oh, one loose alone might never make that flight. While I'm here, I will listen to the cackle of the geese as they land. While I'm here, I will notice the lightness of the dandelion in my hand as I blow my wish to the
Tina Ross, everybody. Tina Ross. Magnificent songs, my dear.
Thank you.
Just the stories you weave, the tales you tell, they just send me. I think it's wonderful. I think you're wonderful. But you know that. I've been telling you that for a couple of years
I
now.
appreciate it. Well, I'm here because you encouraged me, so I will be forever
it was,
grateful.
let's just say that you had some, what am I saying? You had some Teflon on them heels because it didn't take a big push to get you to
No,
do
it
it.
didn't.
You wanted to go there. I think you
It's
just
the right
needed
time.
to hear from someone else that, to have it validated.
That's
But it was in
true.
you, and it is in you. And it's great to be seeing you do this so much at the conferences and out there, and more to come. Can't
Yes.
wait to hear the new record. Who's
Yes.
producing?
Mark Dan and I are working on it together.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Richly talented man.
Yeah.
And richly talented man.
Yeah,
Well,
and
let's-
also Kip and Martin is doing it. I'm doing a little like consulting with her as well.
She's
Yeah,
fabulous.
she's wonderful. Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
great to hear you.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful, the amazing, the deep and rich Tina Ross, thank you so much for
Thank
coming, my
you.
friend.
Have a great night.
Take care. Good
Thanks.
night. I went the wrong way. I keep doing that. Apparently I'm rusty on my buttons. Love you. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, and it never ends. We're a couple minutes behind. Yeah, like big effing deal. Who cares? You know why? Because we have great people here. And this next person I had heard of for a few years, and then I wound up meeting her when I was doing the Folk Alliance Unlocked in February for Big Folk Alliance. And she came in and she did an impromptu song. She wasn't really part of the stream until I heard that she had something pretty special to say. So I shoved her in for one song and she blew me away, and we become wonderful, wonderful friends. She opened a show for me in Valparaiso, Indiana when the hell was that? That was the end of something. I don't remember. Maybe August, September, October, in there somewhere. Or was it June? Might have been June. I don't remember it. No, it wasn't June. Anyway, all I know is it was great. And we become real buddies, especially as we discovered when she called me up. I sang at her high school many, many years ago. She wasn't there yet either, which is even more like whack to think about. The good part, she's fabulous. She's my friend. I'm really grateful that you get to hear her. And this has all been, I think, with the exception of Tina, who did the Cantina Unlocked in February. Everybody, and well, Alyssa, I guess, never mind, I'm about to talk nonsense. Alyssa's done almost every Folk Alliance that I've done for the last 6 years. But this is her first full set in Cantina Navarro. A warm, wonderful Cantina Navarro welcome from my good, good friend, the wonderful, the amazing Shanna In. Howdy.
Woo! Can you hear me?
It's so great to see you. I miss you.
Hi.
I totally, totally miss you. Shanna has been really, really just pouring it on here as far as, she just finished a cross-country bicycle tour. She's touring, Delmarva and New Jersey, and she's just, I'm going to get out of the way. She's wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing, most awesome Shanna In.
Thanks, Dan. I'm rather excited because the sparkles in my hair are looking extra sparkly in the lighting I chose. So your eyes aren't playing tricks on you. This is my real hair right now. Hey, so I just wrote, thanks, Dan. I just shared this song on YouTube. I've been every Wednesday for the last year plus. My glasses are like really crooked. I guess they always are. I have been releasing a new song on YouTube and I just decided to stop. So, and it's funny because this one I just put out, people are really responding well to. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stop. I don't know. But anyway, I think a lot about what I want to be like when I'm old and aging in general. And this is my little personal prayer for myself on how I handle aging. It's called When I'm Old. I hope when I'm old I play pranks on my children, curse like a sailor and walk marathons, drive a pink car or pay someone else to, and when the second hand slows I decide when I'm done. I hope that I bake chocolate cookies that can make anybody get weak in the knees. Then I can live on your tongue and in your tum. I'd make sure everyone gets the recipe. I hope every line on my face that I've earned reminds me of laughter and lessons I've learned. Like always, wear sunscreen and gray hair will come back in style. And when the topic of every day is about the state of my body aches, I hope I remember to say, maybe those who left too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every day. saying you could be so sick of this, but I'd give anything to be with you and your creaky knees and daily pain. I hope my people's skills will be so sharp that when I lose my ears, I can hear with my heart. When I lose my marbles, it doesn't cause heartache. When I lose my wallet, there's nothing left to take. I hope I fall in love with someone so sturdy I can wink at the mailman, never rein in my flirting. I hope that I'm healthy, but within reason. Sometimes ditch the salad, 'cause fries are in season. And when my friends start to complain about hardships of sun-ripened days, I hope I remembered a thing. Maybe those who left too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every night, saying you could be so sick of this, but I'd give anything to be with you and your doctors and your failing sight. I hope when I think back on my time on earth that I don't care what others think I'm worth. I hope by then that I'll know I'm enough and that I don't leave my kids with a house full of stuff. I hope I've seen Thailand and Egypt and Paris and that I have grandkids I get to embarrass. I want to be Betty White and the mod to a Herald. I hope I get it on decades after I'm sterile. Maybe those who left too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every night, saying you could be so sick, you see, but I'd give anything to be you and get a little more time. And that is what I hope I'm like when I'm old. And I wanted to give a shout out to Tina. You sounded so beautiful. Every time I hear you, I just think you are pure poetry and goodness, and your tunings are so cool and your voice is so marvelous. So big Tina Ross fan here. I'm going to play you the title track off my upcoming record. It's called Robot. And then I think I'm going to try one that I just wrote last night at 1 a.m, which I'm sure is a horrible idea, but I want to practice it before I play it for my best friend who I'm going to see on tour when I'm off next week. So in the meantime, here's one I should be able to get through without flubbing. I blink, but I don't even think no more. On autopilot, my body walks around the world so mechanically. He died, she's born, he's married, I'm bored, and I don't even shed a tear. I've become vacant and numb, programmed to what they all want to hear. What I would give to feel like you. What I would give to feel human. But I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. Somebody. Think I'm a robot. Uh-oh, cut me open. I'm fairly certain all you'll see is nuts and bolts and faulty wiring. Emptiness crashing together in a hollow chest. Oh, I remember hearing once, indifference is the opposite of love. And I remember feeling once, but the dream gets hazy as the days go on. What I would give to feel like you. What I would give to feel human. But I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. Somebody. Think I'm a robot. Oh. What I would give to feel like you. What I would give to feel human. But I'm a robot waiting for somebody to move me. Somebody. I'm a robot. So that is the title track off of my debut album, which is gonna be out at the beginning of next year. And guitar switch. Also, hey, after me is Ellis Paul. He's the best. So can't wait to hear your set. And I am gonna do something. Yeah. So you guys, last night I was up until 2 a.m. because I've discovered right after midnight, that is when I write songs. Like when I'm too tired to function. And I wrote a song for my best friend, and I'm touring up through Virginia and New Jersey and New York City and Maryland next week. And I thought it would be really fun to surprise her with this song. And I know she's not watching, and this is probably really backwards that I'm rehearsing, like playing a song for one person in front of all of the internet, but I'm really excited about it. And I just wrote it and I want to practice it. And also I've achieved my lifelong dream of putting the word vagina into a song. So like, you guys have to hear it. This is what I got so far. I'm going to pull up my lyrics because I don't have it memorized, and there's probably going to be like awkward scroll right in the middle, but hey, thanks for listening. I'm Shanna in a dress. I would love to stay connected. I give a free live album to anyone who signs up on my email list at shannanaddress.com. And, or you can keep up with me on YouTube, anything like that. But, all right, the song that I'm rehearsing, practicing for my best friend. Let's try this. Okay. Hair in a messy bun, hands in goalie gloves, wearing a t-shirt to your knees. You were number 5, kicking on a summer night. I wore my lucky number 19. Laughing in your backyard, secrets under the stars. I said, hey, it'd be mean if you jumped right now, but you did anyhow, and I peed on your trampoline. And now I'm far away, but I'm never solo. We talk every day on Marco Polo. Work has been damn confusing. Hey, what mascara are you using? Had a bad date, it was really boring. Had a good poop and it made up for it. Every day that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. 7th grade history, we had Mrs. Lipsy and the note you passed got intercepted. You regretted that you'd written your address. We opened up a condom cause we'd never seen one. Now it's in your backyard junction. Couldn't throw it away in the trash can in case your mama found it and made assumptions. Now we talk about marrying a fireman and saving up for our retirement. Does this outfit look good on me? Swap gross stories about when we bleed. Had a bad day, watch me ugly cry. But you're so awesome, let me tell you why. Every year that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. And when bumpy romances make me wonder if I'm cut out for love, you remind me that I'm enough. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. Scroll, here we go. I think he had a foot fetish. Look at how cute my pet is. Got a weird zit on my face. Let's meet up in a tropical place. Don't think that but maybe I do want kids. Oh gosh, what if I'm pregnant? Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. You totally deserve a raise. Step into your woman power, take up space. Bad headache, try medicine from China. Something weird is up with my vagina. Boys say, wow, you're oversharing, but connection happens in the ordinary. Every year that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba.
Shanna in a dress. Okay, so that song, you worked foot fetish, vagina, and poop into the same lyric. And unfortunately, because of that, my parole officer is at the door. And I'm going to have to go and talk to my probation board because basically I'm in violation of my probation for having all 3 words in the same song. That was fucking wonderful.
Yes, thank you. You're
So
the first
cool.
person who I've gotten to play it for.
That's so cool. Way to go. I feel
Thanks.
honored. We are honored here in Cantina Navarro, and it's so great to have you here. Well, more to come. Thank you so much for coming, my darling. And I will talk to you soon. We're overdue. Let's catch up.
Yes.
Lots of catch
See you
up
in
on it.
February when you
I'll
have
see
me
you
in Cantina Navarro.
Absolutely. Oh, the winky winky. Well, I'm like, the wink. I'm not immune to the winky winky. So there we go. We will talk in the next couple. Ladies and gentlemen, Shanna in her dress. We are at the halfway mark here. We've already been 2 hours. We've got 2 more hours. And, this is a little bit like maybe like the Panama Canal locks in order to get us over the continental divide of the second hour, 2 hours here. We're pulling out all the stops. We're going with the big guns. We're going with probably one of my closest friends in our community, someone I've known for a great many years, someone who is a colleague of just amazing repute, and we throw down like crazy. We've been fortunate since I hit the road again at the end of April to spend a lot of time together at his home, and we've even got maybe a little surprise for everyone coming sometime in the next few months. We'll see how it goes. So I can't wait to bring him out here. This is one of my besties, ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Ellis Paul.
Hello,
Yo, bro.
Mr. Dan. How are you?
I am good. It's so great to have you.
Nice to be seen. Nice to see
And
you.
so you're in the Central Time Zone right now, correct?
I am. Yeah, I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma, at a beautiful Fairfield Marriott Inn. Just doing.
And the only
some
reason
work
that I
on the
know
road.
that is because I'm not seeing the record player or the green backlighting or the guitars that I'm used to in your normal streaming
it's a little
setup.
stiff in here, but it works. Whatever, right?
That's
You look great.
absolutely. Well, I'm so glad you agreed to do this, and
Yeah,
I mean
hey.
what I say. You're my bestie in our community, and it's been great to be able to spend the kind of time with you I have in the course of the last year. After a couple of years of practically not seeing you, or a year or
Yeah,
so,
Right. Well,
And,
you got out there
know.
before anybody else did, which I love about you, and I love everything that you've been doing during this pandemic. Has been fun to watch.
Well, right back at you, man. Right back
fun
at
to be
you.
part of.
The thing is that you and I agree that this is about engagement and about putting it out there. But I'm also really
Yeah.
excited about what we've got coming between you and me and Lori. I'll just blurt it right out without going into detail. The three of us are writing a song together that I'm extremely excited about, and I can't wait for one of us, if not all of us, to record it.
I
But
gotta
at
do
any rate,
a demo for sure of it in the next couple of weeks, so I can put it in the mix and see what happens.
and see what happens. Exactly. Well, my friend, I want to get the hell out of your way. I can't wait to
Okay.
hear you. I'm glad that you're here. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get any better than Ellis Paul.
Hey everybody, it's great to be hanging with some friends. I've had this incredible week in Tulsa. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing in the Oklahoma City school system for 300 kids, and then I drive back to Tulsa to do a show for the big people at the Woody Guthrie Center in Tulsa. So I wish I could see everybody, and I hope you enjoy this. It's a brand new song. It's about turning 55 during the pandemic. I've lived through 8-track tapes and DVDs, vinyl records still in the sleeves, mixed cassettes I once believed could keep a girlfriend crying. Polaroids were just a trend, rotary phones won't spin round again, highway maps all came to an end, nobody saw them folding. 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. On the dusty highway I rolled my car, walked away without a scar, spent countless nights in smoky bars, dying to find a little trouble. Whiskey sour, whiskey neat, one too many and you're obsolete. Are you living the life on a lucky street till you're trapped like a ship in a bottle? And I'm 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. Rand McNally and the fax machine, the milkman bringing home butter and cream, Sears and Roebuck magazine, look what I out-survived. Oh, I'm 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. Can't remember where I got the call. Might have been St. Louis, might have been St. Paul. They're canceling all the shows through fall. Turn the bus round, boys, it's over. The virus don't care if you got mouths to feed. They're about the songs you're singing while the whole world's bleeding. But you get to stay while John Prine's leaving. Who's in charge of the order? And I'm 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. Rand McNally and the fax machine, the milkman bringing home butter and cream, Sears and Roebuck magazines, look what I out-survived. Oh, I'm 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. I'll fall in love, I'll fall in lust, I'll fall in pieces, fall in dust. The only thing I've come to trust is the sun will rise come morning. Fell in love and had a child, making babies never goes out of style. She can kill me with her pirate smile. She can break me just by crying. Rand McNally and the fax machine, milkman bringing home butter and cream, Sears and Roebuck magazines, look what I out-survived. Oh, I'm 55, trying to figure out how I'm still alive. Oh, I'm 55, God only knows how I'm still alive. All right, that's 55, y'all. Wrote that when I was 56. Needed to get a little objectivity, I guess. All my friends call me up and often ask me to come out on the road with me at times in their lives. And sometimes they're musician friends, sometimes they're in sort of the normal population of people, but they're going through some kind of life crisis, and they just, I don't know, I think they figure that they'll get some kind of objectivity as well by hanging out with me for a weekend. Maybe they'll realize that their life's not so bad. I don't know what it is, but this song I wrote for my friend Shane, who on a weekend where he decided to leave his family in the Mormon church and his religion, called me up so he could join me on the road in California for a week or so. So this is called Shane's Lost Weekend. It's a true story. My friend Shane called me up. He was in a world of hurt. He said, Ellis, I'm leaving Salt Lake City and the Mormon church. And if I could come your way, I gotta get out of Utah a couple days, clear my head, think and pray, and find my way back home. And I was in San Francisco for some shows. What kind of friend would I be if I had told them no? The first thing to go was the underpants. He spun him overhead, did a little dance. He drank some coffee, drank some beer. He smoked a little reefer. Slow down here, he kissed a girl. Didn't know who she was. Ate a little bacon roll just because I was wondering how the story would end. And I was just the wingman on Shane's Lost Weekend. took him to a show. I took him out on the dance floor at a drag queen disco. Taught him my favorite curses. He taught me a few Book of Mormon verses. He said, Ellis, I think my family will disown me. Sometimes you gotta lose everything to be free. He said, if I'm breaking out, I'm taking God with me. The first thing to go is the underpants. He spun him overhead, did a little dance. He drank some whiskey, drank some beer, smoked a lot of reefer, slow down. He kissed a girl, didn't know she was, ate a lot of bacon just because, and I was wondering how it all would end. But I was just the wingman on Shane's lost weekend. We caught a few sunrises in the middle of his existential crisis. Could have happened to any Muslim, Christian, Jew. This is just a true story. Oh, this is a tale of faith, one man's true story in San Francisco and all its glory, about the struggle between doubts and myths and rules. It all depends on who and what you are. Some are standing before the pearly gates. Some realize they're standing behind bars. The first thing to go is the underpants. He spun him overhead, did a little dance. Drank some whiskey, drank some beer, smoked a ton of reefer. Slow down, he kissed a girl, didn't know she was. Ate some more bacon just because. And if you're wondering how the story would end, Shane is doing fine, he's praying all the time. He works out on a pig farm in Ohio. Occasionally he goes commando. Since his last weekend. All right, there you go. That was do I look a little bit like the whitest person on the planet? Does that help? Here's more of a sleepy time vibe for you all. Oh, and to all my friends who I can't see, who might be watching tonight, I can't wait to see you all in person and hang out, and I'm sending my love to you. Miss you guys. It's been so nice to get in the car and drive. I rode 18 hours to get here, which was a long drive, but I was really dying to get there and be on that highway for that long. It took 2 days to get here. Tomorrow's my last day in Tulsa. This song is about the greatest gift I ever received. It was from a dear friend of mine. I was going through a breakup at the time, and she met me at a coffee shop in Nashville. Came with a shoebox and pulled some things out of it. It was like she dumped the kitchen drawer in that old shoebox and pulled out, like, for example, a paper clip, and she said, this is to hold things together. So this is a story about what was in the box. Said, welcome to Music Town. That was where my whole life broke down. I didn't know when the darkness would end, or if the light would begin. She called me up from a coffee shop, you know, the one at the Belmont stop. She said, it sounds like you could use a friend. I brought a gift for you. Ribbon on an old shoebox, sound of a pocket watch, all the time you need in your hands, a matchbox to burn away all of the ghosts, and sage for the ones that haunt you the most. cocktail umbrella for a rainy day, and a bluebird's feather if you need to fly away. She held these trinkets from an old thrift shop, tried to say thank you, but my voice got caught. 'Cause every treasure that she revealed played out my life like a movie reel. She put a ribbon on an old shoebox with a roll of coins for a jukebox. Springsteen's a quarter away. A postcard, so you're never far from home. Of a little girl holding a pine cone somewhere on the coast of Maine. And a mini bottle of scotch she stole from an aeroplane. Open it up, open it up. We raised a toast to friendships and ghosts with a coffee cup. Hey, hey. And I've seen an ocean of years roll past. Now my memory's like sea glass. But I can still see her hair falling waves. And I'll never forget that day. She put a ribbon on an old shoebox. I could smell rose petals and butterscotch. Sweeter days are coming your way. A top hat she stole from a Monopoly game for the nights you're toasting with champagne, and a skeleton key for the doors you would open. And there's one from my place in case you need one that was always open. Yeah. All right. That's called The Gift. And hey, I want to thank Dan for having me on the show, y'all.
So great to have you, brother. Thank you so much. That 55 song slays me, my friend. Absolutely slays me, especially
thank
the
you.
line about John Prine. But you know, all of the
you,
references
man.
and all of the stuff. And as somebody who's a little tiny bit older than you, it's really heartening to hear. But you know, the thing is, you know, I do believe that we get better with age, especially if we decide to ignore things like quitting or you know
Right. or
knee
getting on-
injuries or anything like that.
Yeah.
Always great to hear you, buddy. Always great to hear
Thank you, man. Always great to see you and all these friends of mine, Shanna and Tina and all the rest of the folks who played.
All of
tonight.
our
Sounded great.
pals and some newbies that are pretty wonderful.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on doing this wonderful work for the whole community.
Well, thank you so much, man. More to come. Can't wait to see you in February. Can't wait to see you before then. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear friend, Ellis Paul. Take care, pal.
Good night, y'all.
This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, and we are moving right along. As we're moving along, we're also moving into the Western time zones, which I kind of did on purpose to basically have everybody from this point on, with actually half an exception, let's call it that, is in the Pacific time zone, so it's a little bit more realistic hour. I know that it's getting late on the East Coast and in the Central time zone, but this broadcast will be stored on the Folk Alliance website, on the NERFA website. Go check it out, whatever you missed, because it is there preserved for good reason. Our next artist is somebody I met at the 30A Festival, and I want to say 2017, something like that. We met at the artist party and just sort of clicked. especially as we were talking about how you can get good things out of bad relationships. And I think the person in question was standing within a couple of feet of us. Well, we've had a few experiences like that, including one this year that was, at least for me, a little bit bizarre, let's just say. But she's a wonderful artist, a magnificent human being, and my dear, dear, dear friend. Give a warm Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. Welcome to Jennifer Lynn Simpson.
The crowd goes crazy.
It is so good to see you, and you're here. You're not in Atlanta right now.
No, I'm actually in Georgia. I don't fly out until Saturday, so it is late at night. We are.
Oh my God! Well, then I'm going to let you get on with it and get the hell out of your way. Are you in Blue Ridge or are you in Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm in Blue Ridge, up in the mountains in North Georgia.
Well, I only saw you like about a week ago, it feels like. Lots of stuff happened since then. I'll tell you more later.
I know. I can't wait to hear about it. And thank you for having me, Mike. This is my first time in the Cantina Navarro. Let's all great. Celebrate.
It's great to have you. It's always a party. It's a never-ending show that never ends. Ladies and gentlemen, Jennifer Lynn Simpson.
That was very nice. Made it sound really sexy, Dan. Anyway, hi everybody. I'm so happy to be here. It's late night, but nothing like playing the guitar late into the night. We all do that, don't we? Yeah, Dan and I just played another festival together in Opelika, Alabama, and I was so inspired by that little town. I wrote a song, so I'm going to play it for you. It's called Alabama. Light is changing on the highway. Shadows running down those pines. They're getting taller by the mile. It's crazy, so am I. We all dream of starting over. Yeah, we think about it sometimes. Pack the good in an old suitcase, leave the rest behind. I'll find a four-leaf clover and make a wish as I'm crossing over into Alabama at the Georgia state line. All these towns are getting smaller and warmer as I drive. All I need is a nail and a hammer and a dream I can call mine. Opelika, Alabama, sweet as cherry wine. We all want a taste of freedom, like the clothes hanging on the line. Little breeze, a little sunshine, tethered but free to fly. And we honor the ones who came before us, how they fought to survive. I'd like to think they're smiling down now, watching as we shine. I'll find a four-leaf clover and make a wish as I'm crossing over into Alabama at the Georgia state line. All these towns are getting sweeter and smaller as I ride. All I need is a nail and a hammer and a dream I can call mine. Opelika, Alabama, sweet as cherry wine. Well, I'll find a four-leaf
make a wish as I'm crossing over into Alabama at the Georgia state line. All these towns are getting smaller and sweeter as I drive. All I need is a nail and a hammer and a dream I can call mine. Opelika, Alabama, sweet as cherry wine, sweet as cherry wine. Light is changing on the highway, shadows chasing down those pines. They're getting taller by the mile. Crazy, so am I. Yay! Little homage to Opelika, Alabama. Sorry about that. Thirsty. It's 12:30. I don't know the last time I was playing music on a live stream at 12:30. It's been a minute. Keeping life exciting. I was supposed to be in Los Angeles. I am born and raised in Los Angeles. And today is actually my dad's 90th birthday. And I'm flying home to see him on Saturday. But anyway, so singing these for my daddy-o. This next song is called Lost at Sea, and I wrote it about a dream I had. I basically wanted to go out, swim out to this boat with this gorgeous, man and invitation. And I stopped myself out of fear. And it's funny how we all do that. It's called Lost at Sea. Like all good things that happen, it felt more like a dream. The picture from the final scene of some Hollywood movie screen. I was standing on the shore, hoping my ship would come in, when I saw you sailing on the horizon, and I wondered where you'd been. Your lips and skin were weathered from the sun beating down, but your flag was flying higher than the other ones around. Well, I wanna swim to meet you. I don't know if I can get that far, and I'm scared that if I make it, I won't keep my head above the water. You look like a pirate from a storybook fantasy, and I know that if I love you, I'll end up lost at sea. Lost at sea. Well, the ocean and your eyes are calling me to distant shores, and I could see myself looking back at where I was before. And I know the waves are beautiful and calm, just like your eyes, but the storm will surely come, and I'll get swept up in the tide. My heart will be weathered from those waves beating down, but I almost believe you when you say you won't let me drown. Well, I wanna swim to meet you. I don't know if I can get that far, and I'm scared that if I make it, I won't keep my head above the water. You look like a pirate from a storybook fantasy, and I know that if I love you, I'll end up lost at sea. Can't you see? Well, I tried to swim to meet you. I'm amazed I got this far, and though I made it, I could barely keep my head above the water. You look like a pirate from a storybook fantasy, and I knew if I loved you, I'd end up
Oh, I knew you'd make me love you and I'd end up lost at sea, lost at sea. My head above the water, I don't know if I can get that far. Ooh. Ooh. Lost at sea. We've all been there, as Dan talked about. Relationships, they tend to dominate the songwriting genre, wouldn't you say? They do for me. Matters of the Heart. This next song was written inspired by the loss of a dog. My sweet Rufus. I had him for 12 years. He was an English bulldog. Anyway, and after he died, I couldn't really write about him. It just was so painful. And ultimately I ended up like really thinking about what was it about that experience? Like, how would I sum up what that feeling was? And the only feeling that I kept coming up with was loneliness. And then I thought, what's the loneliest thing in the world? And it's the moon. So this little song came out. It's called Be the Moon. She keeps our feet planted on the ground, all the while she's madly spinning round. She sits there in her certainty, flying high with no fear of coming down. But she's shining bright even though she stands alone, reflecting back the love the sun has shown. She gives it all away 'cause she can see the others need what she now knows. That we all have a bright side that we should give away, and our dark side isn't something we need to hide. There's always someone looking up for you to light the way. So be the moon in someone else's sky. She watches us gently while we sleep, giving us permission to dream. She smiles down from time to time, quietly reminding us to see that we all have a bright side that we should give away, and our dark side isn't something we need to hide. There's always someone looking up for you to light the way. So be the moon in someone else's sky. And even when she's lonely and feels like she could cry, she pulls herself together and moves the tides. Well, those stars are always hanging around, admiring the light she's beaming down. They twinkle as she passes by, holding her up without a sound. Because we all have a bright side that we should give away, and our dark side isn't something we need to hide. There's always someone looking up for you to light the way. So be the moon in someone else's sky. Well, we're all the moon in someone else's sky. Be the Moon, a love song for a puppy. New meaning to puppy love. Okay. Oh, I have 3 minutes. I think I'll do Thanks for Leaving. It's a dumping song. It's about being dumped and realizing you're happy they're gone. The sky was blue when you walked away, and looking back it was a beautiful day. But back then things weren't so clear. I couldn't see right through my tears to tell you thanks for leaving. Turns out seeing is believing, 'cause you're not the man I knew. No, you're just some little boy I fell into. And if you ask what will I do, I'll tell you thanks for leaving. I never planned to write you a song, and God knows you ain't been gone that long. But when I look around the place, there's only one thing I can say, baby, thanks for leaving. Turns out seeing is believing, 'cause you're not the man I knew. No, you're just some little boy I fell into. And if you ask what will I do, I'll tell you. And won't it be a big surprise to know that all your shit's outside? That's right, I open up my eyes to tell you thanks for leaving. Turns out seeing is believing, 'cause you're not the man I knew. No, you're just some little shit I stepped into. And if you ask what will I do, I'll tell you thanks for leaving. Hey, thank you for leaving. Thanks, babe, for leaving. Well, I won't be seeing you no more. Thanks for leaving. Thanks for leaving. Look at that! 1 minute to spare!
You made it, Jennifer Lynn Simpson. You got it in. I love that. So that's the first thing I ever heard you sing at 30A all those years ago, which, I mean, it's not a million years ago. It's like 5, but...
Well, it still feels like a million years. It feels like I've known you all my life.
Well,
but yeah, I tried. I had to think really quick. What's the only, I know it's under 3 minute song. That's the only one I know.
I usually only get a verse and a chorus in if it's under 3 minutes because that's the way I write. But it is so great to hear you.
So good to be on here, Dan.
Well, especially, after like a year and a half practically of us not going anywhere to see you so many. I mean, we did the festival. I came to stay with you and Johnny up in Atlanta, and here we are doing this. So it's just really, really fun. And looking forward to the next time we get a chance to hang.
I can't wait. I better see you before 30A, but if not 30A.
Oh, we're going to figure that out. We're going to definitely make that happen. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the cantina, my dear friend, Jennifer Lynn Simpson.
Thank you for having me.
You got it.
See you.
Oh. It's basically getting... I can't believe I'm short on words. That never happens here in the Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Our next artist is someone who's new to me. Now, that's been kind of a trend this evening. There have been a lot of people that weren't part of my world even 12 months ago. And that was part of the MO here, was to really kind of, open up some new horizons, get to know some new people, find some new music, and open up this community and this, this room, the Never Ending Show that never ends, which is a real room at the Big Folk Alliance, and here it is a virtual room, to some people that are new to me and possibly new to all of you. This person has been working like crazy the last several years. We're talking film, television, shows, records, the whole 9 yards. Has a brand new record out tomorrow. Big release party on a new record. And we were discovering, as we're getting to know each other, we have a couple of good friends in common. We'll get into that in a little minute. Ladies and gentlemen, Abby Posner. Okay, so I got to make this thing work. There we boom. Hi there. Boom. I'm so excited to hear you. I'm going to get out of the way. I know there's a lot of people going, yeah.
Oh, thanks for having me, Dan. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm looking forward to hearing you. This is really exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, Abby Posner.
Cheers. Thanks for being here at the Cantina Navarro. This is a pleasure. And it says, please unmute. I think I'm good. All right.
You've been hot and cold, or you're testing my soul. You're making it hard to go on. And every single day, I'm just sitting with my pain. All this 20/20 vision did me wrong. Well, I might be seeing clear, but you only gave me fear. The nights are dragging and days are feeling long. Well, I'm losing my mind, and I have no sense of time. All this 20/20 vision did me wrong. Take the time to let go, but there's a devil inside us all. Use this time to grow, and this 20/20 vision won't do you wrong. And this 20/20 vision won't do you wrong. Ooh. Strip me of my pride. You made me sad and you took away my song. Well, I know you're not here to stay, but I wish you would go away. All this 20/20 vision did me wrong. Take the time to let go, but there's a devil inside us all. Use this time to grow, and this 20/20 vision won't do you wrong. Yeah, this 20/20 vision won't do you wrong. Couldn't see past my own head, couldn't hear the cries throughout the land, couldn't wander deep enough to free my soul. I never could see too far ahead, never could believe this world would end. Always feeling empty, never feeling whole. Well, in the end I tried to get away from my pride, making new roads to go on. Well, it takes some time to mend, but there's hope around the bend. We needed 20/20 vision all along. We needed 20/20 vision all along.
All right. Thank you so much. Like Dan was saying, I do have an album coming out tomorrow. I'm so excited about it. It's called Kisby Ring. For those of you that live in Los Angeles, there are still tickets available to my CD release at Hotel Cafe. It's going to be at 10 p.m. tomorrow. You can find out all the info on my website. And this song is from that record. It's called Wishing Well.
Myself on the wishing well to feel some hope.
All right, thank you so much. Gonna grab the banjo because it is 9:51 here in the Pacific time, which means it's banjo o'clock, so it's time. This is another tune from my record coming out tomorrow, and I wrote it on a retreat where I was doing a lot of writing, and just decided I would write every day, meditate, write some more. And this was in Joshua Tree. So that's the name of the song, Joshua Tree. I feel like every musician has a name, a song name that has Joshua Tree in it. So I'm not that special. The thing about a banjo is you got to tune it for at least 4 hours before it's tame. Because it's wild. It's a wild animal. It's a creature of the wild.
Cactus standing like a ghost on a tombstone, crooked as a wing. Whispers howl from the walls of this old home, listen to them sing. Where do you go when you lose yourself and the road is all you see? What do you do with the love you felt? The mistakes are always free. Bite your tongue on the edge of the morning, stories fall like rain. Stinging lights from the planks of the desert, some things we can't explain. Where do you go when your mind's on fire? There's thunder in your blood. What do you do when you can't get higher? You're drowning in the flood. Well, I found my home in the shadows. Cast out my line to the dry lands. Love is a fragile game when the heart is burning and you step out of the frame.
All right, thank you so much. I'm gonna play. I'm kind of playing my underdogs of the record. I'm not really focusing on the singles, but this one is one of my favorites. And now this is my mom's first guitar. It's a 1969 Parlor guitar, Martin. She gave it to me many years ago, and now it lives in this very funky tuning permanently, and I just love it so much. It really speaks to my soul. So this song is called The Trilogy, and it's really about acceptance and knowing that each moment of our lives and each stepping stone is guiding us to the next thing. And the kind of phrase of the song is, what if everything is actually working out? Even if it's kind of crappy, what if this is just working out and this is how it's supposed to be? And here we go.
or take the next train out? Can you go beyond yourself and let go of your doubts? Gone away to the other shore, to the other shore. Your trilogy is only just begun. It's only just begun. What if everything is working out? The shadows in your head are clouding up the windows. You push too hard again, and now she's running wild. You can deconstruct the boat, but now you're sinking fast. Just follow the smoke and try to make it last. Gone away to the other shore, to the other shore. Your trilogy is only just begun. It's only just begun. What if everything is working out? Hey, hey, hey. Everything is working out. Everything is working out. Hey, hey. Everything is working out.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Dan, for having me. Thank you, everyone here at NERFA, for hosting a beautiful, beautiful virtual conference.
Abby Posner, everybody. It is so wonderful to hear you. And congratulations on the record tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Dan.
You've been a busy, busy person, and it's really, really cool to see this all happening. And I'm going to beg that you learn fewer instruments so I don't feel so inadequate. I'm joking
I can't
around.
help
really
myself.
No, it's just why. Isn't that a great feeling when you just grab something and just have to do it? The banjo sounded wonderful. Banjo or clave?
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. And I'll see you at the Folk Alliance International. Both of us are going to be showcasing. I'm so excited about that.
We're both doing officials at that, exactly. Yeah, you know, it's my 23rd year going. I've been going since 1998.
Amazing.
24th year going.
Wow.
It's a fun place. And you know, one of the things that I'm loving about this is that there's a lot of new people here. In fact, I think I'm going to do a little something here just to kind of, I understand that you're friends with a new friend of mine, as I'm bringing us all in here together.
I love Kris. What's up, homie?
She's fabulous. We're going to make this transition a little seamless here as we buy a little time. You know, the whole thing about the Cantina is that it's just about warmth and excellence and community and love and connection. And a year ago, I didn't know either one of you. And actually, Kris and I have written together. And by the way, I saw a commercial for the show. So it's coming in November.
Oh, yay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we wrote a song for the Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers animated series.
Amazing, you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty
Congrats.
funny.
That's incredible.
We wrote three of them, in fact. We ended up writing 3 of them in about 2 weeks.
But they didn't use all of them. They're
no,
changing their mind.
They went, that's really good. Let's do something else. Oh, okay, how about this? I go, we really like that. Let's do something else.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's awesome, you guys. Congrats. Very cool.
Well, Abby and I didn't know each other before at this time last year either. I mean, we'd like heard of each other, but
yeah, we met like real briefly, but we actually wrote together in this sync camp, and we ended up writing a children's song together, and then we just like became homies. And it's I have like mad respect for Kris, and we check in every now and then and
it's mutual.
Support each other.
Well, it's great to know you both. Kris and I wrote a drug song, which is
amazing. Yeah, that was the song we wrote for the children's album too. It was about drugs. Yeah.
It's something about
weird.
a K-hole, but we'll get into that more. Abby, thank you so much for coming. More to come. It's great to know you, and thanks for playing the Cantina.
Thanks, Dan. Have a great set, Kris. I can't wait to hear.
Thank you.
And you, my dear, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you since Mary Ahern's backyard, and she's actually watching right now.
Hi, Mary.
So it's all good. It's all fun. I'm going to get out of the way, but I hope everything is good. I know that we haven't caught up in a few weeks, but I'm just glad that you're here. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now. I hope your sis is doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it happened?
No, no, I'm very frustrated.
Very frustrating. Well, I'm
Rude.
glad that you're here. But, ladies and gentlemen, my dear friend, a wonderful singer, a songwriter, a woman whose songs truly get under my skin. And that's the litmus test around here. This isn't a room you can work. This is a room where whatever happens, if it gets in there, then that's what happens. And a collaborator of mine, I think it's November 15th or something. So I'm going to keep my eyes open. I'll
Exciting.
tell you
Oh,
more
that's
later.
soon. Okay.
Yeah, it's finally happening.
Yeah.
Falling into a K-hole of our own making. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Kris Angelis.
Hi. Thank you, Dan. To clarify what we're talking about, if anyone cares, my twin sister is gonna have a baby at some point. She's over a week late now. Baby's just taking her dang time. Rude. So anyway, I'm very excited to be an aunt. So I'm gonna play the first song off of my latest album, Skies We Look To, and it's called I'd Give Anything. And I've lost my pick. This is very me. Okay, on brand. Okay, I'll just play with my fingers. When I was younger, didn't know what life was. Said my only purpose was to be your love. I said it like a bad thing, 'cause I wanted more. Now I'd give anything to be that poor. When you would hold me, didn't felt alone. Wanted to be higher, little did I know. The view from up here now gives me vertigo. And I'd give anything to be that low. And time just keeps on rolling by like thunder. And if lightning strikes, you better catch it quick. I'm just trying to break the spell I'm under. Hoping maybe this time it'll stick. Started a fire and I let it burn. Always trying to get somewhere, waiting for my turn. The view from up here, no, that's not the verse. I just wanted to get through it. Now it's turned to ash. And I'd give anything to get that back. And time just keeps on rolling by like thunder. And if lightning strikes, you better catch it quick. I'm just trying to break the spell I'm under. Hoping maybe this time it'll stick. Time just keeps on rolling by like thunder. Slow it down, well that's a clever trick. I'm just trying to break the spell I'm under. Hoping maybe this time it'll stick. When I was younger, didn't know what life was. Said my only purpose was to be your love. Said it like a bad thing, 'cause I wanted more. Now I give anything to be that poor. So, yeah. That song has 3-part harmonies the whole way through on the recording. I always miss it. My sister does sing harmonies with me, which is like singing with myself. But she's not here. All right. I had a set list, and it's on my phone, so just a sec. Okay, I want to play this somewhat new song that is on the extended version of my of the album "The Skies We Look To," and it's a bonus track, and it's about that feeling of, it's called Undress, but it's not sexy. Sorry. It's about feeling like, you wrapped yourself up in someone and it's hard to get free of that. All right, here we go. Sorry. Oh no. It's a lot higher than I thought. Capos are important. Okay, here we go. I found the letter you left, unfolding the love I didn't know the depth or the flavor of. You were under that bridge in my coffee cup. You were too far, I was too young. I put you on like a warm coat. You asked me if I would one day, and I said yes. You're hard to let go of. It's so hard to undress. You tell me to let it go as you whisper words that keep me close. I can't sleep, I only dream, waiting for the next dose. Well, I stood on in the rain while you stood on that stage. You were a song for me, I was a quiet rage. Can't say those words anymore, 'cause I like it too much. But oh God, don't stop, it's like being touched. I put you on like a warm coat. You asked me if I would one day, and I said yes. You're hard to let go of. It's so hard to undress. And you tell me to let it go as you whisper words that keep me close. I can't sleep, I only dream, waiting for the next dose. You tell me to let it be as you whisper words that keep me weak. I don't sleep, I only dream, with eyes blind to what I seek. So yeah, that's the bonus track on The Skies We Look To extended version, which also includes a slow acoustic, or well, they're both acoustic, but slow kind of like stripped down version of the first song I just played, I'd Give Anything.
where you can really tell how sad of a song it is. My songs are sad, but they usually have a little injection of hope in there. Except, well, including this one, but this one is where I personify hope as a siren. Those creatures that sing to you, and it's like a beautiful song, and they lure you in until you crash and die in the rocks. I was feeling really awesome when I wrote this. But yeah, so this song is actually featured in this current season of Atypical on Netflix. So you might hear that. It's at the very end, so you have to be quick on not making it go to the next episode. But anyway, it's called That Siren Hope from the same titled EP. Oops. Tuning must occur. Hello. Sorry. Why did I say it like that? Oh no. I smell a booty cat. What's happening, Dan? There we go. Tweety Bird doesn't say that he smells it. He says I thought I saw it. Anyway, this is a very serious song.
Do you know where we're going? I've been sailing for days. Are you? Do you know where we're going? I've been sailing for days, tossing boulders in that rowdy sea, longing for your gaze, like a minefield full of fireflies, drawing me in when I should flee. Are you ever truly satisfied? Would you really want to be? I thought that shine was a lighthouse, but it was just that siren hope.
That's what that was.
Sang me to sleep, oh yeah, she taught me to dream. Turns out her song was just a joke. Fell to the ground and found our crowns in the dark. Yeah, we hid in plain view. was a lighthouse, but it was just that siren hope, singing me to sleep. Oh yeah, she taught me to dream. Turns out her song was just a joke. Turns out her song was just a joke. All right, I see I only have 3 minutes left, or do I not even?
Well, 2 minutes, but yeah, you've got 2 minutes, so let's chat for a second here.
Okay.
That song was the first one. Now, the first song I ever heard that you did was Please Come Back Home, which I loved. But there was, everybody knows I'm touring in this van right now. So I was in the van one night getting it ready to go out on the road. And I, fired up the Bose and decided to really have a good hard listen to what you did. And that was the one that I kept hitting rewind on.
Oh, thanks.
Over and over and over and over again. It's an incredibly beautiful song. But then what I discovered, of course, as I got to know you better and listened to more and more and more, you got a lot of them.
Oh.
You got a bunch of them.
Thank you.
If I Can't Have What I Want, Ghost, and more and more and more and more. It's a joy to have you in here. I don't know if you're going to be coming to Folk Alliance in February.
I hope so.
Well, we'll be talking about that.
It's been a rough year, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to pay for it. But,
Well, we'll
if anyone wants to tip me.
Well, there is, we had, right now it's talking about, this is Cantina Navarro at the virtual conference. What is your Venmo? What is your PayPal?
My Venmo is at Kris Angelis, just like my name is spelled down there. And my PayPal is paypal.me at whatever, paypal.me/me, whatever it is that Kris Angelis.
Right, paypal.me/Kris Angelis.
There you go.
Right, I've got one of them too. Well, I hope, we'll catch up real soon. I'm home these days. I was supposed to be on the road starting today, and I had to cancel that because I'm taking care of my son who's dealing with knee surgery.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's
rough.
But things are going good. But
Good.
It's been a rough week, and but it's all good.
Okay.
So we'll catch up, and because I know that there's lots to catch up on. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing, and I know I've said, somebody actually busted me for saying that everybody's amazing, and that's not true. Not everybody's amazing, just the amazing
Just
people.
the people that you have in your show?
Well, just the people that I have in our show, because basically you're not allowed in here if you ain't amazing. But the wonderful, breathtaking, and richly talented Kris Angelis.
Thank
dear,
you
it's
so
great.
much.
It's always great to see you.
You too.
And great to hear you. And we will catch up soon.
Okay. Bye.
All the best. Bye. We're down to our last couple of artists here in Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Our next, we've had a lot of women here, and that's kind of the way we roll, but we're going to start getting into the guys here, and also people I've known for longer than a year. This gentleman is the guy that I've known the longest among all of these great friends. We've been pals for a very long time. He came to L.A. from New York to do some work, and somebody said, in fact, actually, Eliza Spear's uncle hooked me up with him and said, this guy's coming to town, maybe you can give him a place to stay. And this gentleman stayed with me for about 6 weeks. That's what started our friendship. He's been living in Los Angeles now from New York for about 15 years, plays with me all the time, produced my last album incredibly beautifully and played all over it, but he's a member of one of the most incredible supergroups out there right now with an album out. That would be The Immediate Family, that also includes Danny Korchmar, Leland Sklar, Russell Kunkel, and Waddy Wachtel. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Steve Postell. Yo, bro.
So I'm amazing too?
Everybody's amazing here. This is the Amazing Rhythm Aces here in the amazing Cantina Navarro. I think what I really need is I need more adjectives, but that's my failing, not y'all's, because y'all are doing great.
Thesaurus for your birthday.
Absolutely. I need a thesaurus. There we go. Well, I'm is that a thesis for an old guy? Something like that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the facile and deft Steve Postell.
All right. Well, it's always hard to figure out what to play in these things. I decided I'd start with a song actually that has Dan Navarro on the record singing kind of a duet with me. This is a record I made about 8 years ago. And the song is called Background Noise. It was inspired by two events that had nothing to do with each other. One of them was, I read in the paper, I was in Austin and 60 birds were lying dead in a street. It just was a strange event somehow. That got in the song, and also a conversation I was very lucky to have with Mr. Leonard Cohen. And I used some of his words in this song that he said to me that day. It's called Background Noise. Ghosts and devils carved in the rock, belts of fire across the Utah sky. An old warrior kicked his heels in the dirt as cars and trucks roll by. Thick blood running through the veins of the earth, machines working hard to suck it dry. 60 birds dying on a Texas street as cars and trucks roll by. Listen with your heart, fear destroys. Hear the silence on the background noise. The young man stares at pictures in a book. He just wants something worth fighting for. Old man with his hands in the till, he sends him off to war. Listen with your heart, fear destroys. Hear the silence through the background noise. She keeps his letter in a box by the bed. The edge is worn, the ink's still black. She remembers a time when he wore a ring. He's never coming back. Listen with your heart, fear destroys. Hear the silence. Hear the silence through the background noise. Listen with your heart through the background noise. All right, one down, two to go. I did not. I heard the someone said they had a set list. I don't. I just have a giant list of songs. But I think I'm going to play a song called Angel with a Gun. Come over to my house and see my paintings, so you can know how I look at things. When you come over, bring a bottle of wine, a book of verse, and a song to sing. Don't tell me no silly lies, stroke my ego or ask me why. I won't tell you how much money I make on my heartache, so what car I drive. Father, oh Father, I tell you the truth, this making up stories is hurting my head. There's an angel with a gun up on the roof. If I keep on talking, he'll shoot me. He'll shoot me dead. He's up on the roof. We'll go outside and feed my garden, say a prayer for the living and a prayer for the dead. When it gets dark, we'll spill our wine, talk about things that never get said. You can tell me what you want the most, keep me far or keep me close. I will tell you the story of my life by my first wife on the Ivory Coast. Father, oh Father, I know I've done wrong. My will is weak, but my heart is strong. Look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Angel with a gun's got his sights on. Got his sights on me. Will it matter when my story ends? Will it matter where the rain falls? I don't believe in fairy tales, but will I have to answer when the angel calls? When the angel calls. Father, oh Father, I tell you the truth, this making up stories is hurting my head. There's an angel with a gun who's up on the roof. If I keep on talking, he'll shoot me dead. Father, oh Father, I know I've done wrong. My will is weak, but my heart is strong. Look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Angel with a gun's got his sights on. Got his sights on me. He's up on the roof. I wrote that for the NRA. Just kidding. All right, what now? I got time for another song. So Here we go. I'm actually going on tour tomorrow with that band, Immediate Family. Normally, the night before I have to leave, I'd be pacing around. So instead, I'm playing music, which is keeping me from pacing around. But I am all packed. And if you're on the East Coast, if you're in New York, actually, well, a bunch of places. We're playing in Boston, Cape Cod, New Hampshire, New York, blah, blah, blah. Where else? Philly. So if you're on the East Coast, which I think some people are because this is NERFA, which stands for East something. Yeah, come check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. How are you? I know your house is bigger now. I'll try to come up and cut some wood for the winter days. I always knew we'd all get by somehow. I'm packing up for a trip out west, just to make some sense of this harsher phase. And there will be celebration again someday. There will be a page worth turning. I will help you to save a place. When your house is burning, when your house is burning, go find your keys. It's time to open up some doors. Take up your knife and carve some figures out of wood. I've never found much comfort in the past. Nothing's ever really gone, but nothing really lasts. At least we know we did the best we could. And there will be a celebration again someday. There will be a page worth turning. I will help you to a safer place. When your house is burning, when your house is burning, each day for a year. We'll fill our glasses with whiskey and rye, and we'll lift them up higher than the sky. There will be a celebration again someday. There will be a page worth turning. I will help you to save a place. When your house is burning, when your house is burning, when your house is burning. I will help you to a safer place.
That is Steve Postell, my brother, man. Sounds great. You know, I hadn't heard background noise in a long, long time.
Probably since we
along, by the way.
recorded it.
Yep.
What?
No, I think we sang it once together
We did
after
sing
that.
it.
I think at McCabe's or something with your sis. But yeah, it was either McCabe's or it was at a night train show at Feed. But yeah, that was I got to tell you that was a fun record to sing on with you. I remember that very, very
It was
well.
a lot of fun.
A whole lot of fun. So you're out of here early tomorrow. Where are you touring?
Connecticut, New York City, Philly, DC, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Cape Cod.
Is this your
Yeah.
longest tour since before COVID?
Oh yeah, we haven't done anything. Yeah,
Oh my God. Well, you got to send me text and let me know how it feels.
it feels, even packing feels weird. Like, how many pairs of underwear do I take?
Yep, absolutely. Well, my friend, thank you for taking the time. I know you're getting ready to go, so I appreciate that you took the time to do this tonight. But it ain't the same if you're not in it, so I'm just glad you were here.
I'm glad to be here, brother. Always.
Absolutely.
All right, have a great time, and I'll talk to you from the road.
You got it, bro. Take care. Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Postell, the wonderful Steve Postell. See, you're not amazing, you're wonderful and facile and deft, as I said.
Dapper, too.
And a motherfucker of a guitar player. Let me say that's this, or we'll just say a Samuel L. of a guitar player. I'll talk to you later, pal. Travel
All right,
safe, and we'll talk very, very soon.
You got
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, Steve Postell. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. We got one more set for you, and the thing that is actually, I kind of outsmarted myself because I kept trying to move it west and figured I would end up with somebody on the West Coast, only to find out he's playing with a guy who's on the East Coast and who's staying up pretty damn late to be able to pull this off. So let's get right into it. And, you know, as is my habit, on the very last artist of the night, we're not going to necessarily be bound to the 20 minutes because there's no one after them. And I put them last on purpose. They closed out the second night of the Folk Unlocked in February and blew me away. I've known David Jacob Strain for quite some years, but it wasn't until we played the Opelika Festival in 2019 that I really got to hear him sink into what he does, and especially what he does with his partner, Bob Beach, from Lansdowne, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, David Jacob Strain.
Hey, Dan, it's so good to see you, man.
It's so good to see you, my friends.
And Bob Beach, man, I missed you. It's good to see you. Now, it looks like in your backdrop that
We're doing some
in
switching
the
around.
studio, but it's a different time of day.
Yeah, I know. It's 3-hour time difference. It's tomorrow morning already.
Well,
Well,
I'm just
should we
grateful
play
that
some
you're
music?
here. You're going to take us home tonight, gentlemen. And I love having you here. This is real special for me. So with no further ado, closing out our night in beauty and grace and joy and David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach.
Thank you, Dan. People shack at the edge of the clear cut. Blackberry vines for a front yard. And I'm living on a power line road. Just drinking rainforest water out of mason jars. And well, I thought of Oregon. This is not what I had in mind. 2 months is short, summer and the rain lasts until July. At the end of the line, the hurricane railroad. And the hurricane railroad. Yes, the first time that I saw you, baby, my hands and knees in the garden dirt. Said you hit me, baby, like a hurricane. Girl, you're a heartbreaker with a gypsy soul. You're a killer, you don't know. You stole the secrets of my rock and roll. Ain't you leaving me out at the end of the line? Yeah, on that hurricane railroad. Ticket to ride, wanna take you to the other side. 2 trains pass in the night on that hurricane railroad. the line on that hurricane railroad, yeah. All right. Hey, man, good to see you.
Good to see you, David.
It sounds like you're coming through a really cool and very old telephone. But, well, you want to try this little number? I gotta take a moment and thank Dan Navarro again for hosting us, for hosting all the incredible artists tonight. It's just been a pleasure to watch and listen and reconnect with our Folk Alliance community, and especially with NERFA for the virtual conference. Thank you to NERFA. It's it's good to be back. It's good to be playing music again. And how are you tonight, Bob? You feeling all right?
I'm doing okay. I was a little concerned about how I would handle staying awake this late, but I took a 30-minute power nap at about 8:30. It's helping.
Well, I mean, of course, but we have a 6-month-old. His name is Ari, and so I'm used to being up at just pretty much every hour these days. Well, I know because of the latency, it's of course it's hard for us to play exactly together, but we can play at the same time, just not at the same time. So
right.
Try a little number, a ballad that you can do some more, some melismatic kind of stuff on, and we'll see how it goes. Get myself in position here. Bit okay. She was standing on the shoulder of old Route 242. She could not have been much older than 21 or 22. And so I pulled over just to offer her a ride. And she threw her pack in first, and she climbed up the passenger side. And I asked where she was going. She said, I know where I have been. And so I asked if she had someone. Well, she said he got what came to him. And she looked out the window as the rain turned to snow. There was something that I could not see further from the road, yeah, further from the road. And so we rode an hour together, maybe 2 at the most, and I felt like I was dreaming and she looked like a ghost. When I let her off by the old pass, she said anywhere was fine. and she did not seem to leave a track as she walked into the pines and further from the road. Yeah, yeah. Down road. Hey. And sometimes at night I hear that mountain call. Early in November, when the snow begins to fall, I get lost in those woods, lost in my own head, lost among the living and the dead. As I go further from the road, down road, hey, down road, hey, down road, yeah. So you might see her on some lonesome trail, or somewhere in the shadows, so strong and so pale. And maybe she went up on that mountain, never to come down. Or she could be living in some forgotten town, yeah. Or further from the road, the road, yeah. The road, hey. Further, yeah, further from the road, further from the road. It's called Further From the Road. Hey, do you think we could get away with playing Of All the Ways to Say Goodbye? That tune we did this with Susie Vinnick, I think last time we were at Folk Alliance. We had her up singing with us. You think we could pull off something? I know we probably can't do that. Can we do the harmony?
I don't think so.
More like a round, huh? Sound okay to you, Bob? You sound great to me. I hope it's working out there. Hope you.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds fine to me through these. I have no idea. Dan, give us a clue.
It's sounding wonderful. I'm going to pull your level down just a little bit, Bob.
Okay, I can come down too.
Yeah, it's a little hot. I think you've got a lot of headroom to pull it down, but basically,
too hot, Bob.
I got to tell you, this is magic, though. I mean, I'm just, not to peek behind the curtain here, but people can't play together on streams because of the latency, and you just basically love right through the latency. And there's a title, Love Through the Latency, because it's magic, and this is why I love it when you're here. So play on, my friends, play on.
Well, usually I rush a little bit whenever I play with Bob, so this just kind of evens it out, right?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm going to get out of the way.
say goodbye, of all the ways to make somebody cry, of all the ways just to tell a lie. Well, she did it with a smile, and her blue eyes, they were shining. Her long hair was hanging down, and there was no silver lining to the way that she let me down. Of all the ways that sang the blues, of indigos and darker hues, well, I guess she chose what she had to choose. Well, she did it with a smile. Come on, just a walking out on that frozen lake, waiting for that ice to break. You can get right down to the heart of the mistake. There's not much heart in it at all. Of all the ways just to make somebody cry, all the ways just to tell a lie. She did it with a smile. Hey, she did it with a smile. Oh, 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 she did it with a smile. Well, Mr. Beach, you want to sing one for us? You got a tune you want to share?
Sure. I got something.
Okay.
This is one of your favorites, so I want to get the proper setting for it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'm
Tom Waits
going to
song.
zoom myself farther back here. This is the physical zoom, the rolling chair.
When you walk through the garden, you better watch your back. Oh, I beg your pardon. Walk a straight and narrow track. When you walk with Jesus, they're gonna save your soul. Help me keep the devil way down in the hole. He's got the fire and the fury at his command. Well, you don't have to worry Hold on to Jesus' hand. We'll all be safe from Satan when the thunder rolls. Oh, help me keep the devil way down in the hole. 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 We'll all be safe from Satan when the thunder rolls. Oh, help me keep the devil way down in the hole. All the angels sing that Jesus' mighty sword will they catch you with their wings, hold you close to the Lord. Have no fear of temptation, cause his hands are so cold. Help me keep the devil way down in the hole. 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 Have no fear of temptation. Oh, his hands are so cold. Help me keep the devil way down in the hole. Way down in the hole. Way down in the hole. Way down in the hole.
Okay, that's all I got. Hey, that sounded great, man. Way down.
Thank you, David.
Hole. One of my favorite Tom Waits gospel songs. Right?
Yeah.
Say, Dan, I wonder if we could zoom out just a little bit on me. I'm gonna do one just me here. Before it gets too late, I want to also give an extra thank you to Bruce and Louise Baker Booking. Louise Baker, she's been keeping us busy this year, and we just so appreciate her work with us and all the other artists. And Bruce has started the Music My Mother Would Not Like. It's been a beautiful online series. Starting to fill up the calendar for this spring. We'll be at the Strawberry Music Festival and the Kate Wolf Festival, and Bear Creek. Well, I hope we'll be there. Anyways, we plan on it as long as the festivals are happening. standing in her stocking feet in the single room she kept so neat. The devil works fast and don't retreat, but she never gave up easily. We were kids and we were wild. I see her now with the eyes of a child. Well, she must have had some regrets, but she was smiling so big on the day she left. Well, Mama, she don't cry no more. Jesus is gonna pick her up in a red Corvette, pour the wine and pay the rent, and thank her for all the prayers she sent to the Father I never met. And he was gone, I didn't know why. It was a different story every time. Sailing on some big tall ship, the silver seas with sirens wept. Mama, man, she don't cry no more. See it again. Same in the eyes of will you hear him on over town, trying to bring a woman down. Mama said let him go round and round, let the lost be lost and the found be found. Well, Mama, ramble round like a drunk, like a clown. You talk about settling down where the angels sing, but they don't make much sound. This place, it's not so bad, could be the best some will ever have. Get anything you want at the corner store. Well, one guy liked it so much he came back for more. But Mama, man, she don't cry no more. Hey, yeah, Mama, God knows what you're coming on. Is it Mama? Mama, she don't cry no more. It's a pleasure playing for you all out there. I have no idea who's watching, if anybody's watching, but it still feels good to play music. I wish we could be all together at NERFA. I know we will be soon. But hey, Bob, you're still up. You didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm still up. I didn't fall asleep.
You want to do, Dan, you want
Take
us to do one more?
Take us out with one more.
Out?
Yeah, take it out with one more. I
Okay.
appreciate having you. It was absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach are going to take us home.
Thank you. What are we going to do, David?
You think I got a plan or something? Well, I know this is kind of probably a weird one to do as a in this context, but I kind of want to do Hey Baby.
You're right.
People's key of B flat. I always make that joke. People's key of B flat if you're playing along at home, and tonight you are. Take a trip next September when the aspens start to change down to southern Colorado, leave behind the suckers in the front range and go out on the Arkansas River, baby, past a gypsum mine. I said, girl, don't you remember you were a kid and you could fly? And I said, baby, don't it feel good to be free? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, it's just you and me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how you could know this. There's this thing that you do when you smile. Well, it's like your whole soul lights up and your eyes get a little bit wild. The way that I'm feeling, well, girl, it's hard to explain. It's like every time I see you, I feel like taking off my clothes and dancing in the rain. I said, baby, don't it feel good to be free? Baby, it's just you and me. They say things happen for a reason. Man, I can't go further. I needed something to believe in. Love was all I ever have. Go ahead now. This friend, he was only 17. He was accused of an unspeakable crime, and his family, they were pretty much broke, and the lawyer told him to plead guilty, just do his time. Well, last week they arrested some other guy and he looks just like my friend. Now my buddy's out on good behavior. He's wearing the same shirt as the day that he went in. He says, baby, don't it feel good to be free? Hey, yeah, baby, it's just you and me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave you with a little story about my friend from New York City. She's still on Broadway in her mind. She's living in the room next to my grandma. They're both about 95. In the theater, it looks like a lunchroom, and the actors never know their lines. She's directing a play inside a play inside a play, and every night is opening night. We all say, come on, let's all sing it together. Say, baby, baby, don't it feel good to be free? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, baby, it's just you and me, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just you and me, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just you and me, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 let me hear you play something.
Kind of ended at the same time.
Well,
that was the coolest. You know, you guys still blow my minds the way that you are able to. My minds, like I have many, the way that you're able to pull this off coast to coast.
Any one of your minds. Yeah.
Well, and I usually have 2 or 3 minds. Everybody knows that. Ladies and gentlemen, closing us out tonight, David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach. Thank you guys so very, very much. It is great to see you both.
Thank you, Dan.
We're going to say fond farewell and good night tonight. I'm going to find the right buttons here, and I will see you all on the flip-flop. Thank you all so very much for coming. And all of you here, thanks for joining me tonight. Here in Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. There's a whole conference coming. This is the only night of Cantina Navarro, but there's a whole conference of great music coming the next couple of nights. I know that I've got a pre-record in Cheryl Kagan's Folkin' Great Music, and there are many others. I don't know how many nights Big Orange Tarp is running, or Far West, or any of the other great showcases that are happening. But thank you for supporting NERFA. Thank you for showing up in a virtual conference. This is the last of the bunch, and next up in February is Big Folk Alliance. I keep calling it Big Folk. That'll be February 23, 4, 5, and 6 in Kansas City, Missouri. We're going back to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. And Cantina Navarro will be running there in the mayor's suite on the 5th floor, just as it has. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. Thanks always to my brother. Let's bring my brother on. Hey, bro. We pulled it off, man. Here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Wiltberger, who else put this whole dang thing together. He's up real late in Highland, Indiana right about now. We kind of did it, didn't we, bro?
We did it, and I'm going to get like 2 hours sleep maybe.
Oh, that's right. You're out of here tomorrow going off to Annapolis to go hang out with the people I would have hung out with if I'd done my tour instead of canceling it. But or postponing it is the right word. Well, I'm going to let you. We got El Dueño and El Dorco here for you in Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for supporting. Contribute to the artists. Find their websites and show them a little love, because everybody's a little challenged these days. And I will catch you later on.
See you in February.
I'll see you in February at Cantina Navarro at Folk Alliance in Kansas City, Missouri. Thank you, everybody. Much love. That you'll be able to watch this, I think, for at least a month on the NERFA website. So here we go. I want to say a fond farewell and thank you to everybody. Our artists tonight, Alyssa Dann, Calista Garcia, Eliza Spear, Tina Ross, Shanna In Address, Ellis Paul, Jennifer Lynn Simpson, Abby Posner, Kris Angelis, Steve Postell, and David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach. On behalf of all of them, from me to you, a good night.